Oh, yep, camp chat. You have to figure all that out. What is up, y'all? Appreciate all the partner anniversary wishes here. I actually didn't even know it was a partner and my partner anniversary until I just started to stream. And it told me, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, happy partner anniversary. I'm just like, hey, all right. I remember how much of a struggle it was to actually make Twitch partner though. I applied 3 times. They rejected me the first 2 times, and the last time it took like several months after the 3rd application for them to get back to me and be like, "Oh, by the way, you know, we would like to give it to you now." So I'm just like, okay. Hold on, let me fix the cam. Let's put that there. Hit that, apply, hit OK, deactivate, reactivate. And there we are. Yeah, I think that's fine. Trying to get the white balance just right though. Anyhow, how are you guys feeling about the Spiritborn? Yes, since you guys have got a chance to watch a lot of gameplay yesterday. I am down to talk about it just a little more, I guess, before I jump into some D3. That's kind of what I really want to play, to be honest. And Mr. Morningstar is with the hydrate command. I actually have to go and grab. I didn't bring any upstairs with me. I might have to put that on layaway for a minute because I don't want to go back downstairs quite yet. But I promise I would do that. I would do that soon. Oh, there's a 6x combo. Wait, is there a what? That's a thing? That's a like huh. Okay. Did not know Stream Elements is actually keeping count of that. Flay, what's up? What's going on? Just saw your name. How are you? Yeah, let's see. How am I doing? Mostly okay. Mostly okay. Oh, whoops, it's not showing the game. That's not cool. Here we go. There you go. You guys can see now? I think I'm gonna log onto some Rogue. Wait, what? Oh, the contest thing. Yeah. You didn't get a chance to catch me yesterday. That's because I streamed early, and then I kind of stopped after that. Like I just kind of streamed just for the live event, and then that was kind of it. I had to go get some work done. I'm actually slightly behind on my music writing duties, so I need to kind of keep that in mind for this weekend because I got to make sure that I am able to present that on Monday. So for both schools. So I'm gonna say I'm behind, but let's just say I still got some work to do. Kind of want to play some rapid fire. Partner anniversary. Thanks, man. All other classes need huge reworks post Spiritborn. So yeah. As I was saying, like the Spiritborn class in general is just like I said, it's really well designed. Like extremely well designed. And I mean at the end of the day, Blizzard got their work cut out for them if they want to make the other classes feel as good as the Spiritborn feels to play in before. the Razor Wing skill, but I think I can play it. But I think I can't play it only as damage skill. Let me. I do want to iterate something for you guys. The build that you guys saw, or like the build, like the game. I'm gonna say gameplay either. So what we had. Who's that? Denal, appreciate the follow, and Rax with the humongous raid.
Yo,
What?
Darkside.
What?
We just got raided, son.
And everybody throwing a
You
partner
know how we
anniversary
do.
at me.
Drop my new
Y'all
beat
know how
for
we
these new
do.
viewers.
Got Sheezy. Out. What is up, y'all?
Rax raided my stream with 879 views.
Chat's going wild. Chat's going crazy. Hope you're doing all right, Rex. Heard you got stuck at the airport. I feel you because when I first went to Blizzard last week, I was the only partner apparently that had issues getting there. my plane had engine issues, so yeah, they basically told us to get off the plane and figure out another way there, and we were just like, oh, okay, is that how that's gonna work? All right, well, sure. I guess. I missed like half the stuff there too as well in the morning time, so I was a little pissed, but you know, we made it work. The Rax at the airport, so he can't say hi. Fair enough. Anyhow, what was I saying to Thomas? Thomas, what was I saying to you? Am I back at 100%? No, I got an appointment on Tuesday to check out what's going on the inside. So, so hopefully, I'm hoping I don't need another surgery, but I'm not. I'm a realist, and I really think that that's gonna be the case. Unfortunately, I think something is wrong with the hernia repair, nerve damage of some sort, which is awful because that takes a long time to either fix or heal. But yeah, we'll you know, hopefully get there. Yeah. It's been 3 months, man, and like I still can't like do normal work yet. So it's been pretty awful. But we're here though. I think Thomas, are you still there? Sandra Kima, what's going on the tube? So anyhow, well, yeah. So what I was saying is, so we got our hands on the early version. So like the version you guys saw at Rax play is the same version that we played a week before. We just obviously couldn't say anything beforehand. But I will say that because it's a very early version, don't take what you saw at face value. A lot of numbers and stuff are going to change. So visually, what you saw, the Spiritborn, like, you know, like the concept and the design is gonna mostly be roughly the same. All the numbers and builds and stuff you saw in the stream is not going to be anything like it is on live. Like the version of the game we got was very, very old. We're talking about months and months old. They're way further than what you saw in terms of the class itself. So I would look at it as like, you know, insight of how the Spiritborn plays, but I wouldn't be going like, I'm going to play that build, or I'm going to do that particular setup, or that's going to, I mean, I guess you could say maybe the style or something like that. Maybe you like Centipede and you say, hey, since like Centipede resonates with me, sure. But I wouldn't be going like hardcore theory crafting any builds at the moment, because all the numbers are completely different as of now. You know, as of now is different, and it's going to be different at like, you know, launch of the season, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, have you had to curtail your music stuff too? Yes. I'm actually not able to teach this year, which is kind of unfortunately. So that's kind of been the biggest kicker right now because I've never. It's been over almost 2 decades since I've, have taught for, in the school systems or whatever. So this is the first year that I kind of have to take a step back because I don't have a timeline in which I'm going to be healed enough to do it. So I'm having to figure out what to do because obviously if I don't work, I don't make money. That, common sense, right? So we're going to have to figure out what to do from there. But yeah, it kind of sucks. It's more so for the kids because I mean, like, I hate not being there for the students, especially those who are seniors, where this is their last year and it's like they won't be able to have me. That does a lot to my mental. I'll put it that way. All right. So anyhow, we're going to be doing. Actually, what was I doing? Oh, I was doing an inner sight setup. That's what it was. All right, so we have to change some things around. I guess cold imbuement. I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna just do a little bit of D4 and then we're gonna hop into some D3. I'm like super far behind in D3. Because was gone for the weekend, so I already know that ferocity stacking with the furnace temperings will be very good if that stays. I mean, we'll see. Bro, how they added auction house and PoE before D4. Easy. PoE's been out for a while, like a long time, and D4 has been out for how long? So I think I don't know. Guess we'll do this one right here. Do you beat your kids like drum director did us when I was in high school? No. No. And that type of teaching doesn't even work anymore. Like that style of very militant type sort of approach to that no longer really works, especially nowadays. You can't, not that I want to or not that I do, but you can't raise your voice at kids nowadays without parents wanting to get you fired, etc. So yeah, it's a very different time right now for the kids versus when we grew up. Smack them upside the head. You should have worked on us. Yeah, but again, we are a very different generation than the current generation. That no longer works. That doesn't work in this generation. I'll put it that way. And I guess it wouldn't be too bad, honestly, if I won't go too far into that, but let's just say it's not what it was. I'm kidding, but he did throw a snare stick at me once. I mean that's yeah. I mean I had a chair thrown at me multiple times actually. I even got embarrassed in front of my girlfriend in high school. For ironically enough, it wasn't anything that I technically did wrong. It was just more so that I just didn't take whatever it was as seriously as my instructor wanted me to, because I was like sight reading everything and wasn't really practicing. So he kind of tried. He made an example out of me, which I mean, I guess now when I look back at it, I'm kind of glad he did somewhat. But then I was real pissed because I mean, obviously, who wants to be embarrassed in front of their girlfriend, right? Not cool. Yeah, he said you deserved it. The auction house developing is it's a lot of resources for Blizzard and isn't revenue generating. That's a tough sell to leadership. I mean, I'm sure it will come in some way. We'll probably get some sort of like marketplace of some sort. But yeah. Do you think the Spiritborn will have access to 100% dodge or a block chance by the time it releases? Probably no. Blizzard doesn't even want it in the current game. They definitely don't want it on the Spiritborn. I'll put it that way. Okay. I think I might have to change my Paragon points around too in order to even be able to play this build. Yeah, I do. So I had to get Eldrit's Bounty again. And also Cunning Stratagem too as well. Appreciate the follows. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, man. So you think they'll cap dodge at 85% at some point. I'm thinking it'll be lower than that, to be honest. Like I honestly think it'll be lower than that. Oh wait, did I just take a whole nother? Okay, I know what I did. Okay, I know what I did. All right, sorry. I coach youth baseball, and even coaching has changed a ton. Yeah, man. It's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there are some people who are just, you know, unfit for, you know, teaching or being around kids, period. But there's a sense of entitlement sometimes when it comes to some kids, parents, and whatnot. So one of my favorite schools that I taught at was South Mecklenburg High School, and that's because it wasn't like an inner city school by any means, but they didn't really have much else to do besides like music or band stuff or whatever. So they appreciated more what was going on. So like because they didn't really have much themselves, it wasn't like a I didn't have to worry about, you know, if I took their kid off an instrument or something like that because they didn't earn it, that, you know, somebody with money or influence will sit there and get that decision changed, et cetera, et cetera. So I could actually do my job, for lack of a better word. Chipped. Combat. Liquidity. Why do I have pride there? Devious. Any Kenny, right? This really wasn't a good board for that, is it? Chip shouldn't be there either. Gosh, I have this whole. It's been a while since I actually played this. This character, so like I'm really trying to figure out what to do with this character. Brian, what's going on, man? What's up? How am I? I'm all right. I'm doing okay. Actually, I guess Chip is fine. But do I want that there though? Kenny's actually pretty bad on this board. I have to jump all the way up here. Get no intel until here. I guess we can make it work though. It doesn't have to be perfect. Fluidity, control, canny, combat, DPS. I guess that's fine. I guess that'll work. I guess I left with 1 point, so we'll just put that there. Yeah, we'll deal with it. This is fine. Don't have to be perfect. It's fine. Yeah, parents and kids are very different. It depends. Again, depends on where you're teaching, right? Oftentimes, I'm sorry, oftentimes, but depending on where you're teaching, some kids might feel more privileged than their parents make them out to be. So there are times where like the parents will agree with me and the kids are just being spoiled brats. But it's a tough line though. It's a very thin line. Congrats on my party anniversary. Thanks, man. It's like, yeah, it's been like 2 years, I think. 2 years now, I think. Yeah, 2 years being a Twitch partner. All right. Guess now it's time to get my stuff back. What am I missing? Okay, no, I got concussive. I got that. Pretty sure this was Edge Masters. And expectant. And it's accelerating somewhere. Well, I was doing some weird stuff. Okay. So what's it? Rapid. What else did I have? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to find something. So instead of parsing down my stream list, I guess extended it. I had a thing about being or having a neat list, man. Now I add and keep. Good to hear you see again. Yeah, man. I need to figure out more of a way to like segue into other things whenever like a season starts to get pretty dull. There isn't too many things that I actually like to play or have time to kind of like blast, I guess you could say, on the off times. So I'm having to kind of figure that out on my own. Let's see, in game. Expectant. Aspect of elements. Okay. There you go. Accelerate here. I think that's it. That is it. We all capped. We got all the stuff we best need. Hit the elixir. He said Vessel of Hatred looks great. He said roguelikes. I've been doing some roguelikes. I did some Hades too last week, actually, quite a bit. Jay looking forward to Vessel of Hatred and play Spiritborn. Yeah, it's the other class is gonna have a lot to live up to in terms of like design is concerned. Demon Grow with the prime stuff. Appreciate you. Odds on Bard being the lowest played class next season? I doubt it. Doubt it. Bars would be okay. I don't like I personally don't like the way that they nerfed, but I don't think the class is destroyed. It'll be interesting to see how people feel about Barb being, you know, close to other classes instead of like being like in their own like echelon of tiers, I guess you could say. When they're like close to other classes, like it's gonna feel bad for those who've been playing Barb for a while, but it'll be an interesting look, I guess you could say, where it's like, oh, this is how it feels for Barbs to be where the other people are at, right? But we'll see. We'll see how they go. I think my biggest thing is that it's not really necessarily the power that I think bothers me about the nerf. It's more so the fun factor. Like a lot of what made Barb fun was what they ended up nerfing. See what I'm saying? So it's not even just the power. It's more so of what they nerfed. Hi Dad, what's up? Good to see you. It's Friday. I think Spiritborn needs a pair of nunchucks. Sure, why not? I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I mean, why not? Well, the class got buffed and Barb got nerfed and doesn't have anything new, so why play the old stuff and it's weaker? Well, I don't know, because let's be honest. We haven't seen a lot of what's going on into season 25. There's a lot of uniques we haven't seen. There's still some number tuning they still haven't shown us. I mean, we don't know a lot right now. So I wouldn't kind of jump the gun and be like, you know, the class isn't going to get anything interesting at all. Oh, wait. I had the wrong specialization. I don't have combo points. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not activating in this. Okay, I'm gonna have to just leave. Yeah, but I think the thing is that I think there's a lot we haven't seen yet. So I mean, I would take the PTR with a grain of salt, and the little bit that they did show, there's still quite a bit more that coming that we don't know in terms of balance changes and things. So I wouldn't write it off quite yet. Not yet. Almost like it was what like you guys recall what happened from like season 4 PTR to season 4 live? Where people had their own tier lists or what they thought, you know, classes were gonna be like, and then it ended up being quite a bit different when it actually launched. In fact, it's been like that quite a bit. I don't think anyone had like a completely accurate tier list before they actually played season 4. Yeah, so I mean, I'm holding off on the rogue stuff too as well, because I mean, there are some things that look good, right? But there are a lot of things that are hella bugged, and who knows how much of whatever is happening is gonna actually make it. You guys know what I realized just now? I still don't have combo points. I forgot to switch. Okay, switch before I get into the pit. Happy Friday. What's up, man? Why would anyone play something not Spiritborn if they cook that hard? Well, I mean, we don't know. We don't know what they did with the other classes. That's why we are hoping that they actually do something good with the other classes, right? I mean, we hope, because otherwise we are all gonna be playing Spiritborn. But you know, I think we as people have a lot of recency bias in the sense, so it's kind of like we see something awesome and we just automatically assume the other stuff we haven't seen isn't going to be as awesome, and we do that as human nature. I get it, but yeah. God, that hurt. You like that emote? That's a classic, actually. Oof, that hurt. You said you're leaning towards Sork. Spiritborn looks like a fancy monk. It does share like the martial arts stuff. I will say that I did play, you know, a little bit of monk in D3, and even the basic attacks of monks or whatever, it's quite a bit different. But they are both martial artists, I guess you could say. So they do share that. That's about the only similarity I felt when playing the Spiritborn itself. The barb defense is very is stupid. Well, yeah, it was a bit much. Well, a bit much was probably an understatement, but I haven't getting anyone else to answer. But who smelled the best that you met while I was at BlizzCon? I don't know if I can answer that without sounding creepy. You know what I mean? Especially if it gets back to that streamer, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah, Docs, I said he said that you smell the best," and he's like, "Wait, Docs, I was smelling me? Like what?" I need more time. that sounds very creepy. So he said, "So there is an answer." I plead the fifth. I'm like so rusty with this. Barber still be top tier in your opinion? I don't know about all that. I don't see Barb being the worst class, but I mean I don't know about all that. I guess it just depends. I think, you know, it depends on like. I know a lot of people like, you know, play to see high numbers, right? So whatever class generates the highest numbers, you gravitate towards. So Barb has kind of been in that spotlight for some time. But I mean, there are people that might just play the class because they actually like playing the Barb. I know it sounds like a really weird thing to say in an action RPG, knowing the audience per se, but there are people who actually like playing certain classes because they like the class. Oddly enough, right? Yeah, but I think bars would be fine. There's a lot we haven't seen in terms of the uniques that they're buffing and things. There are a lot of uniques that hasn't been shown. We've only seen a couple, and like some of those are actually quite nice. So if they're buffing many more and they're actually making them, you know, possibly viable, then we actually might see some new setups for all classes coming, or you know, uniques being useful for even old setups that will kind of give you somewhat of a fresh take on whatever you used to play. Leap Quake Barb loser here. Eagles your number one, Jaguars number two. That's kind of where I'm sitting. That's kind of where I'm at too as well. But just keep in mind that whole little like razor wing thing that you guys saw Woody do on that's obviously not gonna make it. But it was cool looking at it though. Ever played any Elden Ring yet? Nah, I haven't. I kind of do want to play though. You happen to know what's that surprise on a Twisted Blade Shaco build? Are you doing poison or cold? Imbuement. I probably should play Heartseeker actually, so I can read the chat. This is easier to play than Rapid Fire. Poison build. Do we not have that for you on the Maxroll website, AJ? I think our Twist and Blaze build on Maxroll is poison, so. I mean, you would prioritize crowd control, basically. Go close quarters combat. And of course, either damage over time or percent damage. Either one is fine. For Season 4, that is. Then again, you play Eternal, so I would say prioritize damage over time for sure. So you did not watch Rudy. So like the guys who streamed the Spiritborn got a chance to play quite a bit longer than we did. So we only got a chance to play for about an hour and a half. While they played for about 4 hours before they streamed, and then they obviously streamed for another 2 hours. So if you're wondering, like, you know, maybe footage that Rob may not seem as in depth as what Woody might have, it's because obviously Woody got a chance to play it for quite a bit longer than Rob did, and the rest of us did. At the nurse, only the real bars will say. You mean all the bandwagoners will go home? Is that what you? No, they'll bandwagon to a different class. Oof. Oh, that's poison. I also hate to say it, but they did need a change. Being dominant season 2 is just boring. What do you mean? You mean Barb needed a change? Is that what you're saying? Bars being dominant never bothered me. I never played into the whole classes type thing. Like, I don't really care. Just as long as I got cool builds to play on the class I play the most, I could care less about what other classes are doing. I mean, they don't, you know, other classes. If I played Barb, it wouldn't, you know, pay my bills any better or raise my credit score or anything, just because they produce bigger numbers or anything. Nor do they provide me any sort of competitive edge or anything. So I guess it never bothered me that barbs were that strong. However, I mean, class balance is something that they should strive for. So I mean that it makes sense to do what you need to do to, you know, try to make all classes look like they are doing powerful things, I guess, for lack of a better word. Another option for a game in like D4 downtime. I gotta play the original first, and then kind of play the expansion. They're trying to play Shred Druid in season 4. I disagree. Bars. Yeah. mean, if you think about it, I mean, Pit basically does type, you know, kind of. I dislike that Pit is kind of like the metric for builds at the moment, considering that the Pit has its own problems, quite a few problems. But because that is the metric, that makes things that normally would be fine not fine because the Pit exists. I'm missing. There you go. Elon Musk is like you also can't accept it. Well, Elon Musk is a interesting individual that I shall not talk about right now, but ow. I walked into that though. The class you play can affect your credit score. Do I need to submit this to experience? Appreciate the follow. You wouldn't happen to paying the $40 for class balance over Spiritborn. I mean, keep in mind that the team that's responsible for Spiritborn is not the same team that's responsible for the current live stuff. It's two different teams. And there will be balance changes like every patch. The biggest problem Blizzard really has is really not even like the struggling to find a good balance between the classes, but struggling to figure out how to fix a lot of bugs that appear every single season. My biggest frustration is, bugs. You can't really balance a game if half the class's skills either don't work or are bugged in some way, shape, or form. So you kind of have to start there before you talk about trying to balance classes, right? Especially as a rogue main, where basically most of my power comes from whatever bug mechanic happens that particular season, right? It'd be nice if all my key passers weren't bugged. You know what I'm saying? It'd be nice, it's just so it's kind of hard to talk about balance when everything is bugged. You enjoy playing Rogue much more than Bard. So do I, in general. If any indication that the expansion will come with more character slots and stash space, no idea. They didn't. Anything that we got information on this past weekend or past, about a week of information has been very Spiritborn related, and that's it. So we didn't get anything else that deals with expansion mechanics or a Paragon or anything like that. They were very careful in not revealing anything to us outside of Spiritborn stuff. So they did not want us to know. They were very careful on that. It has an end game, but I'm looking to help a friend maximize his potential, so I want to see what stats GR are priority. I mean, Woody wrote the guide, so I don't know if you're going to be able to maximize Twisting Blades further than what Woody has been able to. But I mean, I guess you can certainly try. saw what's going on. Also, Bluebird, appreciate the follow. I'm gonna try Centipede and Eagle Horn on Spiritborn. I kind of want to do like pure, not Eagle Horn, but Eagle and Spiritborn. There you go. I actually kind of want to do pure Eagle. I actually was probably one of the few people that actually try to do like one, like try to like do like a purebred builds in a sense, because everyone else was doing like hybrids in a sense, which makes sense. Obviously, the class is designed that way. But I was curious to see what benefits do you get by just going pure Eagle or just going pure Jaguar. So I kind of did a lot of that when I was playing. Yeah, that helmet. Which helmet? Oh, okay. You mean the Spiritborn unique helmet? There's two of them. There's two different types. There are two different unique helmets that do like the exact opposite of each other. But yeah. I agree. Hey, does tempering cast twice rapid fire is useless if we have to dodge with the rapid fire to cancel the animation and it doesn't cast a second rapid fire? That's not how that works. Drow Lord. So for rapid fire, you're not casting the entire skill twice. So what ends up happening is that every single arrow has a chance to cast again or fire again. So it's not like the cast itself firing again. It's like every individual arrow has a chance to spawn another arrow. So you evading doesn't do anything in terms of you losing arrows or anything. If it worked like you said it did, I totally would not be evading after my attacks. It does not show more of us bad in my opinion. Wait, what happened? What are you talking about, Thomas? You're talking about the PoE patch? Really, Gorilla is a lot of fun. I'll put it this way. I know like watching people play Gorilla may not seem that interesting, except for the ultimate. That was really cool to look at. But Gorilla felt great to play. And as someone who plays very glass cannon, I actually have fun playing Gorilla, believe it or not. Because like the weight of the impact, you just really couldn't see via like stream. Like it felt good just to, you know, hit things as Gorilla. Said the fact that they didn't show more was bad in your opinion. Said PoE 3.25 stole the show. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It would have been nice to kind of see a lot more what they're working on, but I wonder when we will get a sneak peek at the expansion details or whatever. Like we have no idea of a timeline where that might be coming, so I'm curious to know, because like even partners don't have any like info on that. I got a triple GA. Look at that amulet. Ouch. That's so bad. I could at least roll one passive. One. Just one. Still wouldn't use it. But it'd be nice to actually kind of see at least one passive. It was a different team that made Spiritborn, but that now becomes an additional class of team who works on addressing bugs, faces we need to deal with. We have a lot of existing issues for quite some time that, in my opinion, would be better off getting addressed. So I don't disagree with you, Jedi. I do not disagree with you. I would much, in my opinion, like if we can get all the bugs fixed, I would sacrifice a season theme for bug fixes, for all bug fixes, in my opinion. I'm obviously not many people would agree with that take, but I totally would do it. Because you can't really balance classes or know what works with what, and we'll have more options when things are actually working the way that they're supposed to. So yeah, like I said, I would sacrifice an entire season theme for that, no problem. But yeah, it's just been rough. That part, I think, for me, when it comes to this game at the moment, it's like honestly the worst part of D4 currently. It's just they can't seem to get bugs under control, and they seem to not communicate well at all between the teams when it comes to those type of bugs and a timely timeline to get those fixed. Sure, some of them probably take longer than others to fix, obviously. But the fact that so many exist, so many problems exist, it just kind of, I don't know. It just feels really bad.
Time to do that.
Any Wish Doctor enjoys in the chat? I mean, I was a fan of Dart, Poison Dart, but that's kind of really about it. Wish Doctor. Oh, I knew I was gonna die there. Gosh, what's the name of that skill? It's like one more other build that I actually like playing. Fire Bass? No, not me. Not Zombie Bears. Was it Zombie Bears? Not Zombie Bears. I am definitely anti-channeling. I don't like channeling anything. I always hated channeling. Anything that forces you to stand still, I am not. I've never been a fan of, personally. Why am I still alive? Oh, because I'm not getting my second hit on my Heartseeker, that's why. Or I'm not getting my stacks. There we go, see? Easy peasy. Kill us, what's going on? Appreciate you. Thanks. Also your face, appreciate the follow. Gotta do a couple more and then I'll play some D3. How am I doing? By the way, how long have I been with Twitch? I started streaming in April 2020. So a little over 4 years now. Started during COVID when I lost both jobs, and I was like, what the hell? Let's try streaming for some fun. And here we are, basically. How do I feel about the game after playing the expansion? Well, I can't really talk about the game as much. What's that? Talk about like I don't have like an opinion on the expansion itself because the build that we played was a very limited build. Like it's not like we can like go around and see what all the expansion has to offer. All we were able to really do was play the class. See what I'm saying? So I can tell you about how I felt about the class, I guess, at level 30. But in terms of the game itself, it's hard to say because we didn't get to see anything expansion related other than the Spiritborn ish, pretty much, and the new area, of course. Did we see mercs? Nope. We didn't get to see those either. Yeah, they were very careful about what they wanted to show. But playing a new class kind of makes me wonder what they're going to do with the old classes in terms of design is concerned, because the Spiritborn is so well designed that I'm wondering how they're going to make the other classes feel just as good as the Spiritborn in general. All the different synergies, the flow, all that stuff. You can tell they've learned a lot from originally designing classes to what they're doing now. So I'm wondering how much of a refresh the other classes are going to get to as well. Yeah, they are. So is Andari's Poison Nova counted as an imbue skill? No, it's not. Nope. Why is Eldritch Bounty taken in the puncture build? Oh, because you're using pestilent points. Pestilent points does get the poison imbuement for one, or anything that you put in the poison imbuement, and it also gets Eldritch Bounty. So it's for the pestilent points aspect. That's why, like, if you look on the website, when you see the different versions, the one that doesn't have pestilent points doesn't have Eldritch Bounty taken on the Paragon board. I hate snakes. Let the wait for too long. Yeah, I don't think the devs gave you a level spirit to go kill Memphis. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we were locked at level 30. You can see Andarios and Spiritborn being kind of good with the key passes. That's to say if Andarios doesn't get changed by the expansion. You know, the way things work in the expansion. I would assume items are going to be quite a bit different in it and the expansion, much like it was in basically every Diablo game, right? Every Diablo game, when the expansion hits, the game is quite a bit different. So I wouldn't look at like the items we have currently now and thinking about what may or may not match, because expect it to be quite a bit different. or do one more, and then we'll level up our Demon Hunter, and I have to try to get him something good. They won't do anything. Maybe add some new aspects, but that's about it. Oh, you mean like the you mean the other classes? You mean going into the expansion? Seems tempering will be less of a factor. Hard to say. Oh, we'll beefed up uniques. I mean, well, tempering will still be a factor. It's just that the uniques will actually be, well, uniques. Right? Like they'll actually be hopefully more useful, which is nice because it'd be nice to be able to play with uniques that you just never could play with before. Like the Wind Force, for instance. If you're not doing a poison build, the Wind Force is actually most likely best in slot for Barrage for non-poison related builds, which is a first. The Wind Force actually had any sort of value outside of it being, you know, bugged with or taking advantage of a bug in season 2, which is the other time it was actually somewhat useful, but yeah. But I'm actually surprised they actually made it useful enough, because I swore I would never see the. I never thought I'd see the day that when the Wind Force might actually be useful in some way. But yeah, stuff like that. I'm kind of hoping the Sky Hunter actually becomes a bit, you know, becomes useful next patch. Jeez, all that poison. Dude, that was a clutch waller by them.
I need time to do that.
Who will leave when one of my slots for the build uses a unique? Tempering Gamma can be quite discouraging sometimes. I guess also finding a good unique too, I guess, is also can be, well, challenging. But yeah, I mean, curious to see what they're gonna do with the Eagle Horn too as well. Combination Dagger, would that make a comeback? Not that I wanted to, because there's 2 other uniques I want to use next season, but hope they include some tempering items. You mean like recipes, or? I wonder if Mephisto will take over Nero's body like a vessel, and we'll have to kill Mephisto. There's enough hints in the trailer, and even in the Vessels of Hate.
I'm carrying too much.
Honestly, who knows? Oh, oh, you mean like to adjust tempering and stuff? That's what you mean?
I can't do that here.
I guess we can do one more. Appreciate the follow. Oh, let's to change the luck in the favor. I'd be okay with that as long as you have as long as that currency can't be traded. I'll put it that way. Because then you have a whole another I mean, that would probably be by far probably the most important currency to RMT with, and yeah. But I'd be okay. I would totally be okay with another farmable currency.
Time to do that.
So it's not an original idea. Leia turn into Diablo and Diablo 3. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know if they'll go that route again though. That would almost seem too obvious, I guess.
Any more time. Any more time.
It's pretty. You say you would love it if you can trade it. I think we get back into the whole idea of if it becomes too easy to min-max your gear, then would that be good for the game per se? Given that it's already easy to, well, build your character. Whereas tempering is, I guess tempering in a sense is supposed to be somewhat in game-ish. or progression based ish type thing, long term progression. So if it's tradable and people can sell the currency for money, then I don't know. I don't know if that was if that would be good. I don't know. To be so, I don't disagree with the idea of like Bunny with the sub. Appreciate 14 months in a row. What's up? Appreciate you. He said, and no, it's just like I said, it worked very good. Yeah, but there are two different games though. Like not every system that works in one game is going to work in another. Right? I mean, there are systems that work in D3 that don't work in D4, that would not work in D2, etc., right? They're different games.
Not in town.
So I don't know if I would agree with it worked in one game, why wouldn't it work in another? Kind of thing. Just because they're differently designed, I guess. I get why it works in PoE. I don't see how it would work well in D4. Didn't make a solo self found. Well, there you go. That is primarily why it is fine elsewhere. Like I'm gonna say primarily fine, but like, you know, the like you can't slap Room Wars into D3, even though D2 have Room Wars and PM, and a lot of people loved it, right? But you can't play it in D3. There's just no way to do that, even though it worked in D2, right? But it would not work in D3. And it's questionable at best in D4, depend, you know, with how things are designed currently. Is it only solves all problems? Anti-trade players always find something to complain. I mean, I don't think that. I don't think their complaints are always invalid. There are some good points that are made. I mean, most of the time, I'm on the I don't really care type train in most cases. But if it does affect the way that I play or that the way that I acquire items in the game because of certain types of trading, then yeah, because then it does affect me, right? Not like the competitive part of it, because there really isn't any competitive part about this game. But like if the item grind or the systems are changed because of trading in a way, then it affects everybody, right? So when people do have a opinion on, you know, certain things about trading, not like trading as a whole, but like certain things about trading, and if it affects them, you know, there can be a valid points there. In the moment, we don't have solo self found, so it you know what I mean, like we all have to deal with it in some way, shape, or form. Quick question from Heartseeker Guide, if you don't mind, would you roll a GA crit damage on ring to regular crit chance? Well, crit damage doesn't really matter on Heartseeker, so you don't want crit damage on your ring, period, for Heartseeker, whether it's GA or not. Yeah, in your opinion, Tipper doesn't work, players hate it. It's a hotly debated topic amongst the community as well as the devs. The devs even admitted that it's debated quite a bit internally. So, with that being said, of course there are going to be people on both sides, because it's not a 90% of audience, you know, completely dislikes, you know, the system. It's probably like maybe 60-40 ish, maybe. And for some people, don't play enough to where it really becomes an issue. So there is that crowd too. So let me ask you this: is tempering boring because the choices are boring, or the tempering as a concept is boring? Not a robot. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Is it as a concept? How would you make it more fun? Yeah, personally, I think the concept is fine. I think the tempered choices are quite a bit boring. Or more often than not, kind of boring. Some are okay. Some choices are okay, but I would say, largely speaking, a lot of choices are pretty much pretty boring. So would it? So I guess if that's the case, Thomas, would it be more exciting if you didn't break? Like, would tempering all of a sudden become more fun if you weren't able to break your item? I guess I'm struggling to figure out what the fun factor is there. Okay, so like if I didn't break, would I have more fun with my character that I tempered a GA item versus a non-GA item that didn't do anything else besides more damage? Right? At least that's how I think of it. What made it more fun, per se, other than you got the GA item with the temper you wanted versus the temper you didn't you didn't want. Like for instance, I'll find twisting blades, returning blades or faster returning blades boring no matter whether I tempered it on a triple GA weapon. Like if I didn't break it on a triple GA weapon, I'm still gonna find twisting blades, returning blades boring, a boring temper. Me succeeding or not doesn't make that temper more fun. That's how I look at it, right? Say you don't need a 3GA item, it does nothing. I'm kind of on that same fence too as well. The GAs are nice to have, obviously, for min-maxing, but they don't really do anything for your character other than just, you know, slightly higher numbers than what you had before. Right? They offer no gameplay differences or whatnot. It's more of a, I mean, it's there for the min-maxers, but they don't do anything that you can't already do in your build in most case scenarios, unless, let's say, you can't reach a breakpoint or something like that because you need GA on your attack speed somewhere or something, right? Then you might have a case. But in most cases, like GA health and GA dex and GA vulnerable damage and GA, well, like all that stuff doesn't really do anything. It doesn't enhance the experience of what you're doing already. At that point, it just becomes a spreadsheet, like a spreadsheet simulator, right? For your character. Don't get me wrong, you want it because, you know, obviously it's progression. Progression is why you play action RPGs in the first place. But it doesn't really change your character in a meaningful way. Masterworking is also just resetting an item 125 times until you have 3 crits. Yeah, similar way too. It's just progression. It doesn't really change what your character does and doesn't do. They're long-term progressions that is meant to cater to those who like to min-max, and that's pretty much it. And I think it's designed that way on purpose to make sure that casuals can play any build they want to play without having to master or having to go for GA items. They can still get the full gameplay experience without having to be a min-maxer to do certain things, right? So the system makes sense. Yeah, how tempering is for Tyler is. So you're not really calling anyone any names, but just be careful with that, Geobates. I'm all for a good debate, but let's not get into any sort of name calling, all right? Or even indirect calling, name calling. You can disagree. Me and Thomas disagree all the time, but it's always cordial. Like it's always kind of like a, respectful. What if tempering a masterwork had a chance to give you a small version of the of a legendary aspect? I don't know. I would rather have something new per se. I personally like Reina Veros on your barband. I know. The RNG of tempering and the risk of breaking, I think, are part of the fun, but the chances of getting the right tempers is so low that it feels bad. I think that's kind of where the devs are kind of like settling on more so. Because like I think more so are for it than against the breaking part of it in a sense. I guess the idea is how rigid the system is because it's new. We don't really have that many interesting options, and the temporary manuals we have so far might only have one option that you want out of 4 or 5, and so like you can't possibly use any of the other options. Like perfect example is rogue, right? And vulnerable tempering. Like you never want anything cutthroat related in that tempering manual, but you have 3 cutthroat choices and 1 vulnerable choice, right? Like that's awful. Like it's awful having literally no choices but 1 good choice, right? You either have a really good choice or you have completely worthless choices. So like when you break, you have no use for that item at all. You can't repurpose it. You can't make any substitute to anything else different, and it's just kind of like you just lose the item completely without any other chance of redeeming the item, right? I think that makes obviously tempering feel, people feel, some kind of way when stuff like that happens, right? So like, it's not as bad as, let's say, on a necro as it is on like, let's say a rogue or even in some cases a barb. So it's like, if the options were better, and maybe there were some ways to be able to extend the amount of times you can temper without like going infinite. I think the gambling of it is okay, but I do think it's a bit steep personally, because the system is so vanilla that we just don't have good enough options for temper to feel okay or to be kind of okay, if that makes sense. We just need better options. And I may not feel as bad when I don't get exactly what I want, as long as what rolled on there is actually useful in a sense, even if it's for that build or a different build. I have like 10,000 Forgotten Souls I can't do anything with. Maybe they can ask something for that. Yeah, the Forgotten Soul current currency is pretty wild because I have like a jillion of those two that I never run out with. The thing is that there's gonna always be a bottleneck of some sort. The idea is to lower the amount of bottleneck possible, I guess. Where the bottleneck doesn't feel as. Wait, my D4 just said PTR just got an update. The Diablo 4 PTR just got an update. That's weird. Why? All right. Time for some D3. Temporary should have 3 or 4 options at most. I do think 5 or 6 options that don't go together need work. I actually don't even mind. I actually don't even mind. Um, I don't mind it just being 4 options. It would be nice if these options actually have some use. There's just a lot of fluff right now that makes 0 sense on the character, and that is what pisses me off about tempering, especially you know, again, as a rogue. It's pretty bad on the rogue. All right, we still have to get our 6-piece set, so we're still like trying to make that happen. I think let's just do some GRs. We'll like GR our way up there, I think. This feels so much different. going from the other game to this game. Demon Hunter in high heels is still quite sexy.
My hatred is too low. Feel my wrath.
This isn't too bad in terms of pace. Can't wait till I get my Gas 6 set. Gas 6 or UE, basically. I'd be fine. Actually, Marauders wouldn't be too bad to farm with. But,
I need more hatred to do that.
do I think Spiritborn is kind of like a mix of Rogue and Necro? Not really, nah. Nah. That's not the feeling I got when I was playing class. Let's get the simplicity strength up.
I am returning to town.
I mean, the closest thing I can relate it to in any way, shape, or form would be like martial arts and monk per se, but even then the monk still feels a lot different than the Spiritborn does. But that's the closest thing I can kind of you know, somewhat relate.
Not enough hatred.
I really totally should have waited to do that. Yeah, oh, happy partner anniversary. Thanks, man. Yep, didn't even know myself until I was getting ready to stream. The moment that I hit the go live button, it told me it was my streamer anniversary today. I'm like, oh, cool. Nice to know. Wasn't even aware. I guess it's what, July 19th, I think it is. I still remember like yesterday when I finally got the check mark or whatever. They finally accepted my application after applying twice before. On my third try, they told me yes. But it took like a couple of months before they got back to me to respond. So it's like a monk and druid with some range attacks. I would argue that the monk actually has more range attacks than the Spiritborn does, for sure. But the devs made it seem like the Spiritborn, the difference between the Spiritborn and the druid is, of course, druid becomes, the animal while you're summoning spirits from a different realm on the Spiritborn. So never are you ever actually the spirit itself, like you are with druid. At least that's how they explain it. It'd be kind of hard for me to feel like if I was a druid main, I'd feel some kind of way. Where I'm just like, oh man, even if they don't really, as a druid main, that's tough. But I put it that way. I'm already making the better shred build or rage and ravager. Yeah, pretty much. The jaguar skill is like so much fun. Oops. Yeah, I got a Bariza. Spiritborn reminds me of the alien spaces. The alien of the spaces. The alien species in the movie Avatar. It does. I mean, when you first saw the Avatar, the Spiritborn, it kind of did make you think of the Avatar, right? Like the presentation, like the very beginning of it. Quite a bit of similarities there in terms of like the look initially. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to the Marauders there. Onto that. We need that. Don't think I ever need a Bariza, but we'll hold on to that. Guess I'll hold on to that. That's what my potion looks like, an additional. This one's better. Should totally try one of these, but I'll wait.
Anything could happen.
They care for a sit-in. I think I'm playing solo self-found, so Yeah. Yeah, I am solo self found, so I wouldn't be able to play in groups or anything. In D3, I never play anything but solo self found ever since it came out, like 2 seasons ago. Kind of wish it comes to D4 at some point. Because I do agree with Thomas on that one, where like you can't truly solve the discrepancies of what they want to do and how they want to control trading unless you just literally just have a solo self found mode. How much do mods get paid for their partner anniversaries? Well, I mean, it's a you know, partner anniversary, right? It's not a mod anniversary, right? You weren't. I guess you were modding at the time I did apply, or I did make partner, right? I guess so. You were there, right? Bill looking good. I wouldn't say all that. This is literally scuffed. I still trying to get stuff. This totally ain't this ain't it. But I'm just trying to make it happen with whatever with whatever I got. I'm probably gonna try to do some more bounties. See if I can get the warrior ring, because that would instantly allow me to be able to do like T16 stuff. I've been modding since even before you even imagine being a partner. I guess that is fair. Now that I'm streaming a little bit earlier in the evening now, it means you have to work. You can't use it's past my bedtime as a reasoning anymore. Non-season? Oh no, this is season. Yeah. I guess I could try to see if I can get some better stats or something somewhere. Yo, this score snake is so bad. But the legendary is so like the legendary effects is like so good though. I guess we could try to see if we can get some crit chance here. Anything right now would be a pretty big boost in anything. Spell damage, sure. It's some area damage, not really. It's not what I want. Crit chance that'll work. That's all I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna do no more. Let's see if we can get us some gloves. Marauders again. Tyus twice again.
I cannot afford that.
Come on. Alright. We go again. Actually, I think a crit damage Emerald would actually do wonders on a weapon. Shadow Set is waiting. Yeah, I'm actually one piece away from it, but I can't really get the ring, the warrior ring. I'm trying, but T10 bounties don't really pretty abysmal chance. I'm an abysmal chance at it, but knowing my RNG, it'll take like 10-15 bounties before that drops for me. At least in this way, I can at least level up some gems while I'm and use blood shards, I guess, to get more for the glove. Double cash with the altar. Well, you know I'm nowhere near that, so I don't have a 6-piece yet alone be able to get that far in the altar yet. Not yet. Yeah, I mean by the time I have my 6-piece, it'll be like, okay. Let's see. Do you keep hitting the space bar too? I do, all the time. All the time. God, man, stutter stepping feels so much better in D3. I think I already got the chest. No, I don't. I have the pants. All right, Shadow, Crusader boots. Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta go. My mom says I can't watch stream with this music. Your mom still believes in Santa Claus? Is that the issue? This is actually fine. I think I'll be able to get I should spend my Paragon points too at some point. Insta pop. Still leveling. This. One more and we'll gamble some more gloves. Hopefully we get it. I got like, that's like my fourth or fifth UE glove. How's a food drink at Blizz Trip? Better than Blizzcon? Yeah, it was. It was. It definitely was. I mean, it wasn't anything like, you know, fancy or anything, but it was better. No food trucks around at the time, but we pretty much were fed most of the trip. We had they catered, I guess, or had catering for the places that we went. So although the catering was more like I'll say Mexican food, but you know, like tacos and things, which you guys know I don't eat, but I at least ate the meat portion of it. So which was actually pretty good, even though I didn't actually create like an actual taco, and everybody laughed at me, but it's to be expected. It's to be expected. Tell me, Rose, what's going on? Still trying to get a 6-piece set, man. Still trying to get stuff. Super Mike, what's going on? Yes, 235 Paragons and no 6Gs. Yep, pretty much. I wasn't even strong enough to really do the bounty or to do the seasonal journey necessary fast enough to even try to go for the NAS set stuff. So I was like, you know what? Then we'll just slave through. Vanilla, what's going on? I didn't start NAS. Well, that's because I didn't get anything good leveling. So even when I was because the 2-piece NAS isn't strong enough by itself, and the 4-piece NAS doesn't really do anything. So like, at least nothing like you need the legendaries to really make the NAS stuff to kind of like appeal. So I wasn't even getting that. So I'm like, all right, so I gotta go a different option. So I kind of stuck with 2-piece Impale for a bit, since that was doing more damage than the 4-piece NAS that I had. And I wasn't really strong enough to really beat the rest of the seasonal journey stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to figure out another way around this. So yeah, man. So it's either you get lucky or you don't at this point. Also, even to just get the what was it? Even for me to just get the Carlisle's point, so that I can kind of have like a better shadow thing going on. I ended up getting, what was it, 7 or 8? Was it 7 or 8? 7 or 8 Lord Greenstone fans in a row when I tried to upgrade in the cube. I just could not get the freaking Carlisle's point early. Like I got the fan while leveling up, which is what you want. But when I was trying to like speed farm or whatever like that, I also wanted the Carlisle's point so I can cube it. And the game would not give it to me, no matter how many times I kept trying to upgrade the freaking dagger. So I wasted so many mats just trying to get the Carlisle's point. It's been an awful start. So you got Yanks to clear GR1 or to clear GR20? Nice. So this is the Spiritborn is supposed to be the closest resemblance to Nephilim we have. I thought all the classes were supposed to be like that, like together as a whole. There's supposed to be more lore that they're not specifically talking about on purpose in the expansion. So I'm sure there'll be more things that would make more sense then once we get our hands on it. And this is a better quiver. I might as well wear that. And we'll have this. None of that. Okay, come on, gloves. I need some gloves. There we go. Come on, gloves. At this point, either Goddess gloves or Shadow gloves would be actually pretty phenomenal. Come on. Wow, only one legendary so far. I'm gambling. Ouch. I think I'm gonna like upgrade gloves next time. So we'll do a couple of more GRs and then upgrade rare gloves and see if I can, you know, get something that way. You can reforge the ethereals, really? I still forgot that you can do that. Yeah, tell me reps. I actually got an ethereal while leveling up. Like, not this time around, but like in like season 24, I did get an ethereal while leveling up. So I had a much better season 24 than season 32. Put it that way. Does that mean that makes Spiritborn like a super class? I don't know. You can also make him primal. So you're probably gonna want to make your career primal. Most likely, yeah. Although I did find a kind of okay non ancient nice theory. Like it's a decent starter quiver, I guess. Let's see if I can get a triple. Oh, never mind. Found a Nephilim, you think he meant the Spiritborn. I mean, who knows? Aw, miss. Rough. A great map for pushing. Any gloves in? Oh, ow. Any gloves in chat? Terrence, what's going on, man? Are you in Cali yet? Or is that tomorrow? So are you in Cali yet? Or Cali? Okay. How are you enjoying the move out there so far? Ooh, Death Diggers. Definitely needed that. I'm gonna have to cube it for now though. It's not a great roll either, so yeah, we'll cube it. Extract the legendary power. Got UE chest, so it's got discipline on it. I guess we'll take it. You ticked off. Got something? The apartment era has begun. Tell you what though, like, no, never mind. Never mind. Where in Cali are you? You found the dreaded knife series, primal knife series, the dreaded. Why do you dread finding the primal knife series? I guess if you're not strafe weaving a lot, then I guess that could be detrimental. I'm not gonna say detrimental, but yeah. You say the rolls are trash. It's a nice primordial ash though. So I mean, I at least get excited for even trash rolls, because then that's more primordial ashes or whatever. Dare has some mode bet who's supposedly an old friend to be in the apartment diagonal in mine. To be quite honest, she's quite no bet. Just North Berkeley, okay. So basically, your dad is keeping an eye on you, basically. She's in your apartment? Oof. Why do you let her in your apartment then? She's annoying. I guess if it's a family friend, I guess do you have a choice? Let's go ahead and start leveling up this gym too. I'm at it. So close to getting getting good things right now. So close. All right, one more, and then we'll the ammo for gloves again, and then we'll maybe upgrade some gloves and see if I get something. Either shadow gloves or gaseous gloves would be a major improvement right now, because it'd be at least God 4, which is enough to do something. Cab, what's going on, man? Have I tested the Spiritborn vulnerable key passive? With the cursed touch, we didn't. So, we didn't have we didn't have access to all the aspects. You know, like we didn't have like we couldn't. I want to say all the aspects per se, but. It was difficult to test with other aspects just because we also didn't have the mats either to kind of like be able to roll things and whatnot. So, but I will say this though, like once I would assume that the vulnerable will still fall off, but you can reapply again. That's my assumption, but I obviously don't have an answer. Yankee, what's going on, man? He said you don't need a babysitter. You're 18, you're grown. It's not like I can't drive a car, go on the internet to pay bills or anything. Although I suspect my dad has all that covered, considering all the agreements, paperwork of opening utilities never came to you. I see. Yeah. Seems like he's keeping tabs on you though. What it sounds like. But why? I mean, I don't know. Okay, can't answer that. I guess it just depends on like, yeah. I mean, I totally can't answer that. I don't know what y'all's relationship is like in a sense. But if I'll put it this way, if he's got money per se and investing in a lot of it into you in a sense, maybe he just wanted to make sure his money is well invested, I guess. Not saying I agree or disagree, I'm just saying like be one of those things where it could be controlling. It's like, well, I'm doing this or I'm paying for this, so you know you're gonna do this my way type ordeal. That could be another reason. I don't know. It's a little sad to see this was Ethereal season. Wait, why were you sad? Like Ethereal season is like one of the better. It's like one of the better seasons in general, unless you're an Impale fan. Then at that point, then yeah, probably not. Okay, that's exactly what it was. Okay, I was right. I was like, I'm like, unless you're an Impale fan, Ethereus is like one of the best seasons. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get it now. I got it. I understand. Trolling. I signed to UCC Berkeley, not to have some old bastard in an apartment fussing all day over trivia mass and attempt to make me soup for lunch. You're actually getting you're actually getting free food. I guess as a college student, I remember living off of ramen noodles for the most part, as most people my generation did. Yeah. Now the whole like fussing over trivial matters, that would probably annoy me to death. But hell, I'll take someone making me soup for, for lunch in college. I'd be totally fine with that. I remember my broke college student days. All right, so we're gonna Marauders again. All right, let's see if we can actually get upgrade a glove into something that's useful. So I have like 5 tries, I guess. Oof, bad. Actually, let's wait. Jeez, man, come on. Come on, game. Sad. Sad, y'all. So sad. Hey, Shadow Glove. Okay, so we at least now have a 6 feet shadow. Okay. We got some actual damage now. So I guess we did it, kind of. We're building my heading towards God. I mean, yeah, for farming, but I needed something so I can farm faster and better. And this is finally that faster and better that I've been kind of looking for. Took literally forever though. So now I finally have a 6 piece. No, I don't have a warrior ring because like I haven't been able to farm any decent tournaments to even go for a warrior ring. That's part of the issue. That's the thing. Yeah, the free yes, yeah. Nats suck early. I don't like Nats in general. I came out to Cali to specifically smoke, drink, and hang out with loose women, eat lobster all day. Bro, how much money you got going to Cali? And party until you black out. Now I remember what made you black out in the gorgeous weather and have to be babysat by some old bat with a cute name who does nothing but follow you around. But what kind of money you stumble upon to be eating lobster all day? I would like to know. And Cali at that. That's some high expectations, man. Everything else sounds reasonable, but eating lobster all day? Bruh. A lobster is above gross. Super Mike says, when I was in college at a grocery store, the fresh or free policy, if something was expired in the store, you got a free fresh one. We used to hide stuff all over the store and then come back when they're expired to get free food. Anything to upgrade from ramen noodles, bro. So you have a trust fund and stipend is not a okay. Well, see, I think that's the thing though. I think if you I guess now that makes a little bit more sense though, right? So like, let's say not that I agree or disagree. It's not none of my business or whatever. But like, if it's trust fund money, then yeah, you're whoever has done that for you is probably gonna be a bit, I won't say controlling per se, but might be a bit, might have some overhead to make sure that that trust fund money is going to where it's supposed to be going, I guess, for lack of a better word. But yeah, I mean, if you can, that is enjoy your lobster, man. Enjoy your lobsters all day. That sounds like a good. He said, taking a situation who has access to, and he can. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, okay. So I guess in that sense, yeah. So yeah, I think that would still be the same thing ish. I'm actually more in a conservative, like Britney Spears. But yeah, bro, bro, if like I said, if you were, you know, eating lobster all day, I need to turn back the clock, turn back my age to 18, man, so I can be one of your friends, be eating some lobster too. Like, bro, you doing what out there? No, I'm not, I'm joking. But I can eat lobster daily. I work in tech, but I want to live past 50. I used to work at Red Lobster as a server for about five years roughly. It's quite interesting to see what how we access our lobsters and what we did to them and things. It's kind of crazy. I remember, what was it? I remember the very first time I grabbed the lobster out of the tank or whatever. And I gave it to a cook or whatever, and he was asking me, he's like, is it steamed or is it cut steam or something? And I'll just say no, just straight up steam or whatever, right? Just pairing with the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, he just looked at the lobster and just like threw it in the steamer, and I was like, with no remorse. And of course, this is the first time I ever like grabbed a lobster and like, you know, gave it to the cook or whatever. But like, I was just like, wow, dude, just like literally just tossed a lobster inside there, and like the lobster was like screaming. Basically, it was like it was screaming inside the steamer, and I was like, wow, that is something. Kill 'em all, what's going on, man? Appreciate your parents. You said you're kind of high right now. I got a sister too. Go to this before she left. Lobster is bad. Butter is good. I had like no defense though, so I don't know if I can even get through this. It's T16. But at least I got the deeps to do it though now, since I finally got my 6P set. I need me a Dawn though at some point. Ugh. Kimber, appreciate you. I'm looking to get this layout. Yeah, that too. What? Tell you, man, my RNG this season for D3 has been absolutely atrocious. You need some lobster right now. that hurt. Trying to think of what else can give me some more defense or something. I don't have a Dawn yet, so I can't really wear the Visions of Goons. Oh, wrong way. I just came from that way. Oof. Jumped. Man. Should probably spend my Paragon points in the meantime. That. Let's get some resist off for sure. 5% chance. Good damage for now. Movement speed. Yeah. I couldn't move. So weird. I had two lots of rolls, $7.99. I have market basket. Ugh. All the way back to the beginning of the floor, and I got repair.
I wish I could do that.
Oh, I can't even heal because my potion's on cooldown. You know what? We'll talk to this dude. There we go. How far North Berkeley is from LA? Oh. Kill 'em all might know. Or Kill 'em all should know.
I am too low on discipline.
I'm going around a circle. There's not enough mobs to spawn over here. Maybe down here. This is where I died last time. It's where I died again. Oh yeah, Super Mike lives in Cali as well.
I must await now.
And Machine. Yeah, all y'all on Cali. Do you know what really broke your heart this season? What? What happened?
I feel more powerful.
The 5 to 7 hours. Yeah, Cali's pretty long state. it's got some vertical, man.
I need to go back.
About to do Ras Demon Hunter style. The age old God 6 XP meta. Listening to parents talk makes me to be 18 again. Alex, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, actually really wasn't worth the whatchamacallit. You know what I should do? Probably do bounties now since I got T16. Probably do these a bit faster now. Should be. And it's actually worth now to try to get the warrior ring.
That was just a taste.
Alright, Super Mike, yeah, we're going.
How satisfying. Not enough hatred.
Is Uber pretty accessible? Oh, absolutely. In Cali, yeah. Almost every Uber is a Tesla too, though. At least from the times I've had the Uber. Rarely do I mean, every now and then I might get like a Toyota, like an Avalon or a Camry, but it's mostly been Teslas.
I've become more formidable.
Living in DC, there's a such thing as a noticeable beamer. I guess also just depends on where you live too as well. Like people tend to associate beamers with a certain type of personality persona. Usually not in a good way.
My hatred is too low.
That is still in the Mazda Mafia. You gotta call it by its true name, Evan P. Okay, my student calls it a Maserati. Okay,
Returning to town.
a Maserati. Okay, say it right. Say it right. My student, yeah, she used to call it like she used to call my Mazda a Maserati or whatever. Obviously, like you have like the student parking lot and the teacher parking lot, and you can, you know, when you're at a school that's pretty you know, privileged, I guess you could say, the difference is staggering. The teacher's parking lot is like all like, you know, practical cars like Honda Civics and Toyota Corollas and Camrys or whatever. And then the student parking lot at that school is like Mercedes and Land Rovers and the likes. You say I'm a teacher? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You drove your Beamer to the student parking lot. If a high school girl came with a name for my car, I'd never repeat it again. Dude, Maserati is actually pretty clever. You're just hating, that's all. You're just hating. That's all. That's all it is, sir. You're just hating. Yeah, one day you put up in the Aston Martin. Oh. Is it on one day? Or rather one morning? So you didn't make it through the full day with the Aston Martin? I hear rappers have issues being able to, you know, keep a rental car too. My father's gonna let me keep that bloody car all day. I'm surprised you got it for the morning. What did your friends and people at the school think about the Aston Martin? You have to go to school. Oh, I mean, ow, dang, that hurt. I mean, my means of transportation were vast, but they were economical, I guess. Like walking to school. It's kind of what I did most of high school. To the bus sometimes, but the city bus? No, couldn't afford that. Like the school bus. No, but these man, the school bus would like come so freaking early in the morning though that I would just rather walk, to be honest. It's because like the route that it took was always like it would come by my neighborhood like very, very early. So I was like on the school bus like an hour and a half before getting to school, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just do the 30-minute walk. Hey chat, what's the difference between me and you? About 5 bank accounts. Oof.
I've become more formidable.
They had that dude smell some goodness. It's on the city bus. Oh, selling. Hey, man. You meet some interesting people, man. 5 big accounts, 3 us, 2 2 vehicles. I get the reference. I think most people here are probably in lurk mode. As I had that Rax raid earlier. Ethos, what's going on, man? Haven't seen Ethos in a bit, man. Where you been? What's I do like about the early seasons playing Marauder with full uptime on Vengeance. True. I kind of want to do that thing, but I don't right now. Or some fish and chips. What happened to the lobster? You're talking about lobster in chat, man. Making us all hungry, and you're gonna sell for some fish and chips? Wait, give you as I'm expected not to know drill. Yes, we got the ring. We got the ring. So let's. Ooh, shoulder. Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Here's your gloves again.
My father cannot afford that.
Wow, 2 more shadow gloves. I think I'm gonna try guy 6 honestly. Not that I dislike shadow, but I might have good enough pieces to at least see what the 4 piece will allow. If I have 1 more piece though, if I can get the boots, I have a 6 piece. I don't have anything else to put here, do I? This might be good enough. We'll see. So if we do this, then we'll do this. Okay. Let's see if I can strafe shadow. I guess archery, I guess, for now, and then single out maybe. Got tumble though. So I ain't got the discipline. Well, actually, we probably do. Special recipe. It's mine. And yeah, let's do 4 because I'm squishy. Knives. Armor. Then C view 2. Yeah. Sorry, my hockey really weird at the moment. Okay, that's still my button for that. Zenla, what's going on? Where's D4 player? It'll be bad. I did play some D4 earlier. Bazonlo gifting the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. You say excited for D4. He's totally D4 player. Yeah, I mean, I do dabble into some D3 when the next season comes in for the most part. For like a couple of weeks or so. And then once more stuff comes out for D4, I'm back full blasting that, of course. Although my key bindings are not working the way that I normally would have them. It's kind of weird. I wonder why. No, everything's good. So why is it acting weird? Weird. Alright, well, whatever strange reason my key bindings are not doing what I wanted to do. So let's just see how this works out. Oof. Okay, not enough damage still. Definitely need the 6-piece still. Oof. Alright. Actually, what we could do is See what T12 feels like. I'm wasting keys, but that's fine. Alright. So definitely still not enough. Alright, so I'm gonna have to still do shadow. Alright. I was hoping at least a 4-piece would be enough to kind of like get me like really started, but not quite. Not quite. Alright, I guess we build back into shadow. Let's see. His parents with another 5 get the subs, man. You don't have to do that, man. 3, 4. I appreciate you nonetheless. We're the best roaches day one, and we are expected to be the totally best in season 5. Keep strong. Yeah, it's gonna be. So I'm looking forward to. I look forward to every season basically in D4. So trust me, we'll have some cool things happening. Penetration. See, tactical advantage. Thanks, parents. Looks like we still tumble. All right, so guess we're still in shadow mode. But at least we can do our GRs now, so farming for whoops. Stuck up my knife series on. It's bad. That hurt. Did the high train start it? It did. It's level 3 right now. Or almost level 3. On the way to level 3. Yeah, shadows is like it's like a double-edged sword here because it's like I guess I probably should have had I whatchamacallit, right? Shadow. Oof. Forgot about that. So I guess rip that too as well. How many keys did I rip so far? Like 4 or 5? Trying to do this. Got 28 keys, that's not bad. I forgot what the name of the cut. Shadow Power, that's what it is. Okay. Should be mostly okay now. Scooter, what's going on? Thanks, man. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. God. Third. Yeah, we did get the level 2 hype train. Let's see if I share the whatchamacallit now. This song, oh, there. Should be a one shot. He just wanted to me and just like slash my face. Oh, got my first primal. Oh, that's right, because it was a level 75. Yeah, so I guess yep, my first primal was this. How unfortunate. I mean, to be expected, I guess, but unfortunate. My first primal ashes, yes, exactly. In fact, I guess we'll probably stay at 75. Till I get my guy 6 going. You know who I'm actually surprised not to see for the season right now? Saluter. I have not seen him like at all, like streaming or playing or anything. Hey, Hydra Bow. Got ethereal. Probably beats bonding. Dude, yeah, he's super surprised he's like not playing this season. This season especially. I'm curious, what did I get? I got the Grenadier passive. Ugh, rough. But I mean, everything else is actually not that bad. That 77% though is pretty awful though. As a first weapon though, I'll take it. Extract. Gone. And a 70, 75. Variance. Tiki bro, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. A whole 2 years being partner. Gretorian, appreciate the follow. Two years, 3 months. Go. Give me. So all we need is either a God6 glove or a boot. One or two. I'll be able to get like a semi okay God6 thing going. At least I got legendaries dropping now, so that's a good thing. Am I at with this? Taguk. Jamming 1 year, 5 months. I feel like I've known you longer than that for some reason. Okay, we got a Dead Man's. Pretty awful. What is it? It's got, yeah, it's pretty awful. I can't redeem it. I was like, pretty awful, but there is no but. It's just pretty awful. But we'll take it. So I guess it's just trash. That. Hey, got 6 gloves. We did it. Did it. Now we can actually go to play God 6. For real this time. 3, 4. So finally some hype now because we got 6 piece. Yeah. Wait, where's my ring?
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
There we go. All right. So you'll put that there. Now it's time to play for real now. The game actually starts now. Shadow. Hey, let's do for small screen. And now weapons. Actually, this might be less damage, I guess. Oh, because of the Paragon thing, that's why. Okay, so I have Siri. I think I have the Dawn now, so we can actually do Vengeance. So we should be able to survive now a little bit. We actually got a little something. So I guess we can remove this for Vengeance. Dark Heart. Probably gonna need it. There we go. Now we actually got our build, our sets now. Now I can grind it, but I know, right? Like for real. I don't even know what to do with myself. Just like, is this what it feels like to actually have like a semi decent character doing something? But now that I can use all my buttons now, because I didn't really care for using buttons, like 2 or 3 buttons. My side mouse buttons aren't working, which is kind of what I use to hold strafe and move or whatever. Which is it's kind of weird. Wonder why that's like that. I don't think it has anything to do with Yeah, like none of my side buttons are working on my mouse, which is kind of crucial for how I play God 6. The damage for God isn't archery. I don't know if it works. The memory as well when force only works on archery skills. That's true. Yeah. None of my side mouse buttons work. That's so weird. Why is that? Why is it that way? I wonder something. What if I do let's see if like a discrepancy between full screen and window full screen. No? Still doesn't want to let me do it. That's weird. Oof. Alright, so I solve all my issues to run into another rather big issue. I wonder why that is that way though. Like all my other buttons work except for my side buttons. This is not like an old mouse either. This is like I got this mouse like a couple of months ago. It was working in D3 just fine. I'd say D4 just fine. That is very strange. Alright, parents. Yeah, anything to do with any of these. Hmm. I'm curious actually. Let me actually boot up D4 real quick and see if my side buttons actually work there as well. I have enough memory to do it. My screen looks like it's frozen, doesn't it? I actually have the D4 up at the moment.
I can't do that here.
Mm.
I need more time.
Yeah, so my side buttons work in D4, but it does not work in D3. It's so weird. Macro, what's going on, man? Trying to get my I don't know what's going on at the moment, but apparently my side buttons don't want to work in Diablo 3, but it works in Diablo 4. Just like the buttons, just like my mouse buttons, like my side buttons just don't want to work in the D3. Find that real real weird. So I'm trying to figure out. I finally got my Gothics going and everything, and I can't. I use my side buttons a lot with God6, so like it's gonna feel super weird not with God6, and I for whatever strange reason cannot get my side buttons to work. So weird. What up, Boiler? Both of y'all here. What's going on? Yeah, I can't get my side buttons to work. It's so weird. Okay. How am I gonna do this without the side buttons? I guess I could try some runs with that. I finally got my God6 going, so let's see how this feels. Like I said, mouse, yeah. Yeah. So like yeah, it's like no, it just the thing about it is that my side buttons just don't work. Period. It doesn't even want to like register as like a command or anything. But like when I put up D4, not a problem whatsoever. Which again, really weird.
Need more time.
Hmm. Profiles guys. I mean, I guess use default for everything, like because I don't really have like a certain setups or whatever, but like my default allows me to like use my two side buttons to certain things on the keyboard that I normally do. For whatever strange reason, I can't do that this time around. So yeah, it's just kind of weird right now. I'm trying to figure out how to fix. I don't know how to fix. Hate having to do it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do the thing. That's so awful. Does Logitech app need to update? I updated it yesterday. That's the thing. Yesterday was the most recent update. But again, I can do it in D4, but I cannot do it in D3. And I have my profile locked to desktop to where it's supposed to be universal on it. Doesn't want to do that right now, for whatever reason. So I don't quite. And what's happening? Man. I might have to just deal with it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it. Oops. Already hitting wrong buttons. But hey, at least Gossix is up. Yeah, I'll figure it out like before next stream. I don't want to sit there and spend like 30 minutes trying to figure out something. Yeah, but at least it's speed farming now though. Finally, I'm gonna have to get some stuff. I know that maybe I'll put on the focus and restraint now. Now that I got. Okay, yeah. All right, so. Guess we'll deal. If it takes away from some of the fun factor, because man. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. Probably some.
What a steal. Are you ready? Maybe you can find a use for that. I can't carry any more. Fortune favors the bold. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Pick up my shards.
I am returning to town.
Okay. Ooh, that's a horrible restraint, but I think I have better ones anyway. This is slightly better, I guess. Slightly. And I think now we can actually wear our. Take this. This. Puzzle ring. You want to save that. You know what? We'll go ahead and use the commodities on this. Dash easy song. Oh, it's actually not bad boots. I was scared to salvage them. So we'll keep going up. Yeah, this works. Okay. Being in the farm like 90s is going to be a pretty big deal. Guess I still gotta watch out for those. Let's try it again. Razakun, what's going on? Appreciate it. Oh, nice. We got the boots. Okay, that's good. So now we can can I even craft the Guardian set? Nah, but even if I did do the Guardian set, I don't have a Death Digger, so the ones I found were like really bad. So I'm gonna have to like get another one. But I think I can at least do I can at least put COE in the cube though. At the very least then. It's not really better.
What should I trade?
So where's that COE I had?
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Okay, so instead of Warrior Room, I'll do Conventions. So I got 6 piece now. I feel so far behind in this. Do I get the channeling shoulder? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do have. Okay, I do have a fair. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, we'll do that instead of Commission of Elements. You're looking at. I totally forgot about the shoulders. Yeah. All right, we're good. Keep going. I'm betting Shadow Joy is just waiting for the Angelic Power theme. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Considering that Shadows, got buffed in the 2 patches ago. That with the altars and stuff, yeah. Still died. Oh. Okay, so around the 86 mark is where it starts to slow up a little bit for me until I get better gear and gems. But I can deal with this though. So do I not have Nemesis on my scoundrel? I guess we'll just continue to level up this simplicity. Nemesis doesn't work. It's dead. I mean, he's dead. Yeah, he was dead. But I was wondering if I actually have it. Period. That was my thought. I think I have it. I think I have it cubed, but I'm not using it in the cube, obviously, right now. Kong, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Gracias. What else am I missing on my guy 6? Where's the bat? Grab the thing. My pickup radius is like really bad right now. I need to get some points into it. Yeah, more simplicity, strength.
I am returning to town. I become in favors the bold.
Rock the storm. Got another
Fortune favors the bold.
so I guess what do I actually want now? Well, let me actually reroll some of these pieces because probably have to hold on to them for a bit. Put some crit damage on here. That'll work. I'm better than nothing. Crit chance. Hungry and arrow damage. That'll work. Same thing here. Okay, that'll work too. And then whatever you can do with the beast there. Yeah, I'll take full damage. %, that'll work for now. I need too many gems to really keep trying with this, but we'll try a couple. good enough. Swim. Guess that's something. %. It's fine. I can just get a socket here, I'd be fine. For now. As bad as this thing is. Actually, can it roll a socket? No, I can't. I don't think it can roll a socket. Wow. Alright. Wasting my mass on that. So it is what it is. Now.
The bowl.
It's good. Okay, so I can do guardians as soon as I get a pair of death daggers. Or actually I could do that now. Let's see. I wouldn't need a guardian's belt, but what I would need is I need a helm then. For now, if I want to do it this way, right? If I want to take it this way right now. Let's see if it works this way. Oh, nice, cold, right out the bat. Okay. See if we can actually get a decent helm. This is gonna be the hard part though. If I want to keep my whatchamacallit. I mean, I guess this works. Reroll what? Strafe, I guess. The socket. Worry about vitality later, I guess. So, alright, I guess not bad. I wasn't expecting to actually get a decent version of any of this early. So I guess I can't complain. So we'll do that. This actually might work out. Vitality. Yeah, we can do this. This is actually not bad. So 2-piece guardian. 6-piece guide. All right. Let's feel. Oh yeah, I forgot to gamble. Gas quiver.
What? I didn't even know I had that thing. What?
Yeah, pants or quiver. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess now I'm gonna be able to find items a lot faster now. So
Luck always.
targeting something that's really hard to get.
What a
Yeah,
steal.
quiver. For all bills really. That actually better than what I currently have. There. There. And one more thing. I have to start filling up my altar now because I have yet to do that. So can I gotta go back and find the helm. You need every 6-piece. That is true. Very true.
What should I trade?
There we go. I forgot the path I kind of wanted to take. Oh. Do I really want to do these? So I have to eventually. For the time being, we'll just farm. Power. Well, that was good. Even those, even the smaller upgrades were actually like pretty huge.
Let's see what we can do. I need to go back.
Kind of missed this farming a little bit. I don't know how chill it is. or how streamlined, I'll put it that way, it is in a sense. Sometimes this is cool. That hurt. It's just let me get a Bariza and we Gucci. Beautiful. So only took us what, like maybe 12, 13 hours before I was able to get God 6 up and running. Sal, what's going on, Sal? Appreciate the sub. 24 months. So you wait a minute. You've been subbed to my channel for as long as I've been the partner, Twitch partner. Because it's 2 years today. So. How's it going, Sal? Okay, that took a little longer to get through. And it's shooters just fine. I can get them all. I forgot. Can okay, yeah, they do roll ancient. I can spend some Paragon points. Let's do pickup radius because my pickup radius is so bad. Life, armor, damage, cooldown reduction. Just more decks. We're grinding this time though. Finally. Whoa, okay, that's good. I need that for my my Marauder setup. That's like so good. I don't know if I can ask for a better roll there. That's actually a really good ring too. I keep hitting spacebar to try to like save it so I don't like salvage it on accident. Freaking D4. Better ring here.
A gift for me.
I guess I can give him some better gear, right? I guess he does deserve better gear. Let's give him something else. Give him some. I can't wear that, that's right. Wear this though.
Nice choice.
Give him that.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. Do come back again. I'm overburdened. Fortune favors.
See.
That's too bad. That will look nice on you. What a steal.
One. Would I use to share over a legendary dagger? No. Nope. I'm assuming you're talking about Heartseeker, right? But for any rogue build, no, not this season. The shares is way too big of a DPS loss because you lose tempers, which and also a you know pretty strong aspect somewhere. Oh, and Dariel's. Oh, okay. Still no because you lose tempers, and every aspect is important in that build. There really isn't any aspect you can give up that isn't pretty big. Because you're either giving up. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it. Not to mention you'll be capped on attack speed on that category anyway, so it really isn't worth. Does it seem like Rogue may be the only build that may not need Ubers? I mean, I guess. Well, this season, I guess you could say that. It's kind of a good thing, though. It means you don't, you're not forced into Endorio or Dorio runs, or trying to get the sparks or whatever. So you might be the player that might, like a more simplistic gearing path, right? But it also means that all the Ubers really don't really give you much value for Rogue, except for Shaco. Shaco is like in every other build technically, except for Andarios, because you need the Andarios helm, right? So. Left Meister, appreciate the follow. Alright, so 104 is kind of pushing it for my gear at the moment. I think I'm going to stick to 100s. So you want to ask what I think about the class, the new class in D4? I think it's really well designed. Lots of potential options and ways to play the class, of course. Something for everybody type thing. I do think that it plays well too. Like it feels good to play. Like all the different types of spirits feel really good to play. I do worry myself in terms of like, can the other classes like feel as good as Spiritborn in a sense? Like, will they get as big of a refresh to kind of match how the Spiritborn feels in terms of just design, right? Yeah, it feels really, really good. And I think a lot of people will be happy to pick up the Spiritborn and play it in the expansion. Still Rogue Nation. I mean, hard to say honestly. I mean, I'll probably still main Rogue, but I mean, I might play Spiritborn first at the start, the expansion, just because it's just almost hard not to, man. The class is so much fun. If that's easy, Barg is walking and be like, hold my V. Well, I mean, in terms of power, yeah, but like in terms of interesting design, like a fun design, that's a little bit different, right? Spiritborn is just better designed than any class right now. At least any class in vanilla D4, I'll put it that way. We don't know how the classes are in, you know, D4 expansion. Is here Witch Doctor, but not Necro. I didn't really feel that. Like when I was playing, I didn't really feel Necro or Witch Doctor. Sorry. I can see where Monk comes from because martial arts kind of thing. But it definitely does feel different than Monk when I was playing. The Spider-Man meme, all Spiritborn when going to the blacksmith for the expansion. It's just so well designed, man. It's like really cool. It's like it's hard to not just pick up Spiritborn and play some Spiritborn. So, but ultimately, I'll probably be playing Rogue more. Just maybe not at the start. I mean, somebody has to cover Rogue, right? See what time it is. This might have to be my last run, y'all. Actually, I haven't eaten yet, so I have to think about what time it is compared to whatever else is still open. Graz, what's going on? Both belts I can't pick up. Kind of might want that. Whatchamacallit though. Yeah. I guess in that too. Good things, Grizz. Trying to catch up in D3 a little bit. I feel like I'm so far behind. Yeah, more decks there that way. Got a rucksack, okay, cool. I do need to keep each set though, right? So I need to start putting things in different tabs. Like let's say put shadow here. Let's do shadow already. put Marauder here. That's Natalia. Natalia. And Yui here, I guess. Get rid of everything else. So all this junk. Oh, I forgot about Gas 6. I gotta do Gas 6 no different. Actually, you know what? Let me clear my inventory first before I get all confused. Salvaging things I don't want to. I don't have one period, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna wait for a good one. We'll do this. That's so keep my. So what goes in here? So Marauder would be this. And that. Here. And it's here, right? So that.
What skills should I use?
Go. Mag Daddy, what's going on? I appreciate it. Crystal for the for the Spiritborn. Yeah, it is a like I said before, it's a really well designed um class. I'm afraid hoping they do a good refresh for the other classes. If not, we're gonna be playing Spiritborn.
You look like you could use a new item. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Don't forget, I can't carry luck anymore. Always changes.
Let's see.
Fortune favors. Well, isn't that nice?
Regardless though, because Spiritborn is fresh, I think we're all gonna be playing Spiritborn anyways at the start. Just kind of wanted to throw it out there as like, you know, whenever I do get tired of playing Spiritborn, because you will, everyone will at some point, no matter how much fun the class or something is, you want to make sure the other classes are actually still fun to play. So that's going to be a challenge. I'm sure they're gonna run into. With that being said, actually, let me check something real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Beast, what's going on? Is it, bro? Is that good, bro? I'm with. I see you went old school today. Yeah. Of course, bound with the sub. Appreciate you, man. Like it's been a minute since I seen you, man. How you been, bound? 12 months in a row. What about? I think need to update my emails and stuff. With that being said, I do need to take off though, because I need to go grab something to eat because I haven't eaten yet. So while some things are still open, I need to go grab me some food. Appreciate the partner anniversary thing. Yeah, 2 years, 2 years of being a not Diablo partner, but yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Okay. But yeah, Twitch partner. Accuracy story. It took me 3 tries to become partner. They rejected my application twice. The first 2 times I applied. It was really annoying because I had the metrics and it was just like nah, man, just nah. Yeah, we're not gonna. And then eventually they let me in. Definitely gonna need help with the road build. So I know you finishing up. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to start a little early and end a little early in general now. I think going forward. So yeah, and I haven't eaten yet, so I need to go give me some food while stuff is still open. I will say this though, for anybody who is still here lurking by any means, whatever like that, if you're thinking about subbing, I usually don't ask anyone to, so like this isn't like me asking you to do so. But if you're thinking about subbing, consider using an actual sub rather than like a prime sub this come around, only because I'm actually trying to get partner plus, I guess you could say, which gives me a 60-40 split of income for anybody who subs in the future versus a 50-50 split that Twitch usually tend to do. But you have to hit 100 actual subs 3 months in a row, or 300 subs for the tier 2, which I'm obviously never gonna hit that. But I can at least get the 100 for 3 months in a row. So I've gotten 100 the past 2 months of pure subs, but prime subs and gifted subs don't count. It has to be an actual regular sub, which this is how they get you. This is how Amazon gets you. But if I can get 100 subs this month, like actual subs this month, I will be able to get the 60-40 split and be in tier 1 for an entire year, which means that any of your money that you tend to use to support the channel by your own means, 60% will go to me instead of 50%. So Twitch, Amazon will take less money eventually. So it's the only reason why I mentioned it, because at the end of the day, sure, you want me to have more of your sub money versus Amazon having more of your sub money. That kind of makes sense. But in order for that to happen, I do have to reach or whatever. How many more stuff you need? So it can't be a gifted. It has to be like an actual sub, like individual subs or whatever. So I'm sitting at 65. I need 35 before the month ends. So that equates to about 3 subs per stream, roughly. Or 3 individual subs per stream or whatever. So
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Grizz with the subs. I appreciate you. Tier 2 and tier 3 give more sub points. Yeah, they do. They give a lot more sub points, I think. Tier 3 gives like a ridiculous amount. I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. I'm reading it now. Okay, no, wait. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. What? Okay, crazy. Don't do tier 2 or tier 3. Just tier 1 is fine. But anyways, yeah, it's one of those things where I normally wouldn't ask, but like that would really help out on both ends, because again, Twitch takes less money and more of your money goes to what you normally would support at the end of the day. But yeah, still do it free. Yeah, the 50-50 split is real stupid. So if I can at least get 60-40, that would be better on both ends. I'll never get 70/30, which is the 300 subs per month or whatever for 3 months straight. That ain't happening. That's like the Rax tier and Woody tier type stuff. But anyhow, with that being said, I just wanted to throw that out there because we got what 12 more days roughly. So 12 more days. If I can get 3 day, that will kind of hit me up there. So that would be interesting. But MRA with the sub, appreciate you. But anyways, like I said, just for those who were going to sub anyway, if you were going to sub, just use your individual sub. I'm not asking for those who was not going to. That's not the kind of person I am. But I appreciate y'all anyhow. Let's head out to someone so I can go get dressed and give me some food. We went to Wario last night. Let's go to Echohack. I know he's played some D4. Echohack's a huge supporter of the stream, so playing Necro. He's just started back streaming, so we'll throw him there. He said, "You're my main D4 content creator." By the way, Grace, did you just get on? Because I started streaming like 3 hours earlier than usual, so I don't know if that like. yeah. I'm starting to stream a little bit earlier than usual now, so I don't know how long I'm gonna keep that up, but we'll kind of see. No problem. Got to feed the body. I do. This is where I rogue. Anyhow, I appreciate y'all as always. We're gonna continue the D4, the D3 journey. Actually, waiting for you to go back to DGen hours. Yeah, that'll be like when the season releases, where I'll be pulling 13, 14-hour streams again. So, help you. Where is the sub button? Actually, where is? Actually, if you go into the panel, no, you can't. No, the panel doesn't do it anymore for you. It should be right underneath the stream itself. Are you already sub? Did someone gift you the sub? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna recreate the raid to Echohack. He said you're following, not subbed. Okay. Well, see there. So it should be in the bottom right of the stream. So I don't know if you're on mobile or on desktop or whatnot. Did I get to say hi to Levy and Blood? I did. I hung out with Levy a lot actually. He does a lot for the expansion. He's a really important dev for the expansion coming up. So, it's really cool to see him like really get in there now. And Blood obviously with his marketing stuff too. So, but anyhow, you have a good one. Enjoy Echohack. We'll be kind of more on a D3 journey until we get closer to D4 season 5 stuff, and as the new patch comes out, we'll go over that and talk about that and make some planners and things or whatnot. So that'll be kind of what we will do here. And yeah, until next time.